I mean,
dude,
people
if
see
if
me
if,
as
if
white.
I took you to
Well,
my
I just love
mom's
hearing two
side
white
of the
supremacists talk
family
to each other.
in fucking Hama, everybody's white, blonde, and has green or blue eyes.
Guys
We
Oh,
all
love
they're
look
the
from
white
fucking
Hama?
European. My mom looks Eastern European as fuck. Like this is normal for Syria.
Yeah, my mom used to have
Yeah, they
blonde
are
hair.
generally
That's
light
true. Yeah,
skinned.
there's a lot of blonde hair and blue eyes. That's true.
Well, my mom had blonde hair and brown eyes, but
Yeah, so like
close.
this whole European white, so-called your white means you're European. This is all fucking Orientalism.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it Malcolm X that when he went over to Saudi Arabia for Hajj, he came back and he said he couldn't believe how many white people live here or something like this. How many
Yeah,
people
and then he became a Kafir.
did he?
Yeah, he was
I
like
never
Nation of
followed the
Islam.
story.
This guy used to
Oh,
believe
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah, this guy used to
yeah,
believe like the white devil,
yeah,
and like the black man made the white race by
Yeah, but
accident and all
he
this.
became a Muslim.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
he
yeah.
became
After,
Nation of Islam. Nation of Islam, not Islam. It's not
No,
Muslim.
no, Malcolm X, I think he converted to Sunni Islam, did he not?
Yeah, and
I
then
think
he
that's
became
where
Nation of Islam.
after he came back from
From
Saudi Arabia
from
is when
Mecca.
he converted.
Yeah.
But
Wait, hold
before
on.
that, he
Did
was
he?
Nation of Islam.
Oh, he converted to Sunni Islam.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
After he
yeah.
went over
Oh,
there,
I thought it was the other way around.
no.
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
saw that there's no discrimination in Islam. He came back and started preaching. That's why he got assassinated.
Coming over here before, huh? I got you now, though. Appreciate you, OG. Hey, my brother told me to ask you about some work. I told him I want
Cash, you up the mic, brother.
Cash is off the mic and talking real
my bad.
fast.
Yeah, I just muted you, bro.
Cash always has something going on.
He's a big baller, man. He's a
He
successful
is.
man.
Hey, no. I was saying that Malcolm X, when he left Mecca, he converted to the Islam. He left the Nation of Islam. That was their problem.
And
They
that's what
didn't
I was
like that
saying.
he was teaching the gospel to white people and stuff.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. My bad.
No, because when he went to Mecca, he realized that anybody can be Islam, because the Nation of Islam is like strictly black. So when he went over there, he realized like, okay, they accept anybody. That he got to pray with Arabs, white people, everything. So when he came back, he was like, I'm gonna just leave that and start my own mosque, and that's why they killed him.
Yeah, the armed wing, the Fruits of Islam, FOI, and they're trained. They train them in jujitsu, how to kill dogs. And I think the NYPD has an agreement where if they chase somebody onto their land, their property, that they would have to call first, and they'll capture the person for them.
Now this weird part, the Nation of Islam is so different. They Messiah from my city.
Really?
Yeah, it's a guy named
But
Master Farad.
for Master Farad,
Yep, he from my city. He from
never heard of him.
Detroit.
I know Farrakhan. I mean, I don't know him, but Elijah Muhammad.
Farrakhan, we see him all the time. Farrakhan, he took over Master Farad's work when Master Farad disappeared. We don't know where Master Farad went. He showed up in Detroit like in the 1930s, then he just disappeared one day. Nobody knows where he went. The Nation of Islam believe he's going to return in the end days.
There's
Hey,
some
Cash,
Dear
crazy
you
Lord.
people.
you from the Nation of Islam, Cash?
Hell no, nigga, I'm
No,
a follower of Christ.
So why you so against Israel?
Fuck Israel.
Hey, Cash, what is the Quran?
if you're
And
a
Mike,
human being,
I
you
don't
would be
know if you
against
know
it.
this, but Christianity is probably the most anti-Semitic religion.
No. I agree. I agree. The way the church took it, I agree. But I mean, if you take Jesus himself, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Jesus called the Pharisees the children of Satan. Um,
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't look
I
good.
mean, Benny Adam, if you're really Jewish, you would know internal Jewish debates. I mean, even in the Talmud, rabbis are recorded calling each other stupid, saying they don't know what they're talking about, idiots, donkeys. It's
I don't
we'll
know.
call it
A
like
brood of vipers, the children of Satan. That takes it to another level, bro.
you're right. That's why they
Yeah.
killed him. I agree. That's
Well,
why
I
they
mean,
at least
yeah.
tried to.
Yeah.
But
Well, they
well,
did eventually, but yeah.
no, that was the wrong.
Oh, come on! Don't blame the Romans. Even in the Talmud, you guys take credit for it.
No. I mean,
Yeah, you do.
unless he was on a tree. If was he hung on a tree?
No. So I mean, in the Talmud, it says they stoned him.
There's two. There's the one that was hung on a tree on the Passover Eve, and the other one that was stoned. You're right. So depending
Yeah,
on which one you take, but either
yeah.
or, it
But
wasn't
Adam,
crucified.
and where does it
Well, hung on a
say?
tree means like on wood. Like it's not an actual, like doesn't have to be an actual tree.
But that's our
Bani Adam,
The
idiomatic
cross
when
was
is
made out of wood.
stoning?
Yeah.
Man, just to what you said now, where does it say in the Talmud the stoning part?
I can pull up the verse for you if you want. But you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but بدي
There's a book
Driving in
called
16
by
was
Peter
just crazy.
Schaeffer. It's
Oh,
called
but assassin, why do you
Jesus in
want?
the Talmud.
He's right. It's in the Talmud, but why do you
Yeah,
want
it
it?
is. It is. But Assassin, go
I
to. There's a book called like do it on ChatGPT. By Peter Schaeffer. It's called Jesus in the Talmud. It lists all of these references.
and it say it forbidden. يعني the word for يعني it says uh,
They
stone
called him
them,
Balaam. They called him Balaam.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
but by the description, you can tell that they're talking about Jesus, and they
No, no,
even
no.
admit that they're talking
By
about Jesus.
interpretation. By interpretation.
No,
It
they also
goes.
described who Balaam was, and
Unless you're
that
gonna
those
say that he was an actual sorcerer, then you're admitting that Jesus did sorcery.
no. By the description of like where he was born, the time period, all of that stuff.
Sure, Benny.
Still doesn't mean that Israel has not and is not committing a genocide, Mike.
Don't try to kill them. Leave them alone. If you know they're gonna hurt you, why you try to fight them?
Uh, what?
If you know they're gonna hurt you, if you know you cannot fight them, why do you start with them?
That sounds like a pansy attitude.
No, it doesn't. I
Somebody,
mean,
if
like
somebody,
Edward, right now,
if somebody
Edward,
takes every
semantic.
have,
No,
Mike,
no,
and
no.
you
That's
are
you
you
what
want
they're
to
doing.
talking
protect your
about
children.
tiny,
That's what they're
fatty,
doing, Edward. The truth
bald,
is, they actually have a lot of
No, that's
brown,
not the
them.
truth.
black, white, all types
A
of
lot of
Jews? Are
them
you talking
come
about these
over to the
tiny
mainland to
baby
work
little
every day.
kitten Jews? Are you talking about all types of Jews? That we should just save them? We should just leave them? The
I don't know
baby
why you
ones,
started talking
the
about the
fat
Jews in
ones, the
there. I thought
chubby
it's the
one, the skinny
Solomons.
one, the cookie looking one, the non-cookie looking one,
Yeah,
brown, white, black, orange, yellow. Should we just all just leave it at that? Just no, don't touch them.
yeah. I don't know why you started talking about the Jews. I thought we were talking about
No,
the
no, but
Zionists, bro.
no, no, but you said to save them. Who's in the IDF? Is it Zionist Jews that are serving in the IDF?
It's also Muslims.
Yeah, but barely less than 400.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're talking about majority of them. Over 200,000 are Zionist Jews.
okay, so
So I'm going to address the Zionist Jews. They're small, big, female, male, transsexual, LGBTQ, all types of Zionist Jews are in that the IDF
yes, I know you're not
criminal.
familiar with a secular state, Amir, but a secular state doesn't like to pick its nose onto
It
what
goes
who's doing their
against your
part.
religion, by the way, my
I
friend.
didn't say it's a part
You
of our
know
religion.
this. It's anti-Zionist. You're
I didn't say it's a
anti-Zionist.
part of
Stay
Judaism
in
to
your
have a secular
anti-Zionist
state.
lane. Don't come out of the fucking
But
lane.
you're talking political,
I'm
now
gonna
you're
I'm
going
gonna school you
religious.
on the fucking anti-Zionist lane. Stay in your
Okay.
anti-Zionist lane. Don't come
I
out
could
of the
stay in
fucking box.
Judaism and answer you,
Yeah,
Amir.
don't come out of the fucking box and
He
try to
he
defend
Okay.
Israel.
he
is
believes
he
he
is
believes in
he
Israel.
anti-Zionist? Yeah, I mean,
He
No, so
claims this idiot
this
claims to be anti-Zionist.
this is the
Yeah.
trick. So he believes that Israel is it could only be given by after the Messiah, right? Okay, so he's anti-Zionist, um, but he doesn't. He believes that this Israel is secular, so that therefore it does not fall under the religious Israel that the Torah talks about, and the Bible talks about, and all this stuff. That's how they get around it. So he believes in Israel, but this Israel is different than the one that he doesn't believe
But
should
but
exist yet.
regardless of that, yet they supposed to be good citizens in whatever country they reside in until the Messiah takes them to their promised land.
Well, if you're an anti-Zionist like Mike, his position, this Israel doesn't have that responsibility because it's not the true Israel that would be given by Messiah. So this Israel is not under that covenant, and it's not
If I'm
under
not
that.
mistaken, they not supposed to wage war for the land. Period.
Yeah,
You're
but
you're right, but they're not waging war for the land. They're waging war for security. And also, it's not a Jewish state; it's a Jewish majority-run state in a
See,
Security.
democratic secular
You
state.
listen. You
see.
gotta say. You gotta say
But
security.
catch these nuances. I know they're annoying to hear, but these small little details are the big differences.
So
Hey,
you're
no,
still
That's
listen.
waiting
that.
No,
for
no,
the
no, no, no,
real
no, no.
Israel to show up, right, Mike?
Technically speaking, we await the messianic redemption. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, listen though, Mike. I ain't gonna
And you
lie.
believe
You
in this
talking
state, though?
respectful. I ain't got nothing to say negative against you. I ain't trying to be negative. I'm just asking real questions.
So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? You're waiting for the Messiah, and then what's gonna happen?
They got two messiahs in Judaism. They
No,
they
no,
got two
actually,
messiahs. One
actually,
from the
actually.
line of David. One from the
But
line of Joseph.
but no, but what land is he gonna take you to if you already have,
They
this
don't
land?
know. That's the problem.
No,
They
the
don't know.
truth is
Let Mike
actually
answer.
you
Let's see.
might wanna like you might love that answer because the truth he goes there and he fights against what's going on there. He actually does and he returns them to the law, so to speak. He does that. That's what we wait upon. That's
But
part of the
you're
truth.
wait, hold on. Then you contradicted yourself because the way you were talking yesterday and today is as if what Israel is doing is correct, and because you said they're fighting for security, so you're justifying what they're. But now you're saying your religion and what you believe in is that this state is going to is doing the opposite of what the Israel of the Messiah Israel um, represents, and they're going to be fighting this state right
And
now.
no, he's gonna come fight them. The
No,
Messiah
Yeah,
he
is gonna
is.
come
yeah.
fight
He
them.
is.
Okay,
He's
the
gonna go
Messiah
fight
is
them.
okay.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
But what I'm saying, you're right that it sounds contradictory, but I'm not saying they're perfectly justified. What I'm saying is that right now, the situation that it is, the generation that there and did what they did in 48 and 40s, they're guilty. Ones that are born in the land 80 years later and they just face the constant threat and they're trying to protect their lives and not die, according to the law, they cannot commit suicide. And that's just what it is.
So you're
That's a
saying that
very
they could
bloody
only commit
situation.
suicide or be killed by Indians. That's
Listen,
there are only two
Edward,
options.
if we lived in a beautiful,
Really?
if we lived in that situation where everybody was in peace and it was rosy and daisies, God bless, let's do it tomorrow. But the reality is the reality, bro.
The reality is Israel stole the land, like you just said, right? But then it wasn't enough. They're also in the West Bank. So what's the reality? Is it Palestinians going after Israelis, or is
But
Israel
yeah,
going after Palestinians?
but he also said that if you were born in the land 80 years later, then in a way you will not be held accountable. Is that right?
In the for what the original sin was, going back knowingly,
Yeah.
yes,
So
yes.
what if the same thing that in 1940 that happened in 1947, 1948 is happening right now, and those that were born 80 years later are witnessing it and they're doing nothing
I'll
about it?
explain it to you really simple. The way we understand it is you're not supposed to go back in mass and force your way, like force autonomy, force it by the hand. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to wait passively. But that generation chose to do it with their own hands. That generation, the 40s, the 50s, what came after that was constant warfare and constant, just basically killings. We're just being honest. This is the, and then you're looking 20 years past that. Now you're looking 60s, 70s, and 80s. Now we're getting into the 90s, the 2000s, and the early 2010s, where they tried peace, a bunch of intifadas, Hamas grew,
You
and the
mean two
first war.
intifadas, and there was no peace that was tried. If
They
you could
tried.
point
I
me
mean,
to
listen, they gave you a state, whether you guys want
no,
to
But
admit it or
if you
not.
could point me
wait,
to where
wait,
they
wait,
gave
yeah,
us a
Edward,
state,
yeah,
please.
Edward, yeah, Edward, wait, but
They
why are
gave,
you jumping? Why are you jumping over to Hamas and Intifada? This
no,
was
because
not
I'm
my
just giving
question.
like a broad what
No, but
happened.
this wasn't my question. I asked you another question, and
What was
it's a
that?
very straightforward question.
Sorry,
I
I'm listening.
said, what if those that were born 80 years later are witnessing the Zionist entity committing the same shit that they committed in 1947, 1948? So, in other words, they do support the government in whatever they're doing. Are these people punishable? Like, are they gonna face the consequences?
First off, punishable by protecting the nation is not what I meant. I meant by secular law. He's going to come fight the secular establishment and the law that they have, which is anti-God. Which, even if you know that they didn't want to do it, they ended up just putting the rock in the
So, what
Constitution.
about
That's a
the
whole
people
different.
supporting this law?
But there's a
and
difference
supporting these.
between a war. There's a difference between a war that was waged upon you and actually going and like just burning down villages for no
So,
reason.
so are you saying that there was a war that was waged on the Zionist entity?
Listen, I know you might say it's the
I'm, no- I'm
Mossad or
I'm
that the
asking
Jews
you
or
a
whatever.
question.
I'm
I'm
answering
asking.
you, but
Yeah.
October 7th did happen.
What
It
about
did happen. I'm not
pre-October? What
disputing it.
about prior to October 7th?
Prior to October 7th, there was a bunch of on both sides.
Yeah, but who initiated? Who started this?
When you want to talk about who started it,
Israel started it. Israel has been committing crimes
when
since 1947. They never
there
stopped
was so when they
on
massacred the Jews
on a
when they
yearly basis.
massacred the Jews in Hebron in 1929, that was
On a
because the
yearly basis,
Israelis.
ways. One
How
from
was
both
it
sides.
always? Okay,
Both
in the
sides.
Ottoman Empire,
But listen,
stop.
listen. Here, so the thing that I don't understand from you, like
Yeah.
Zionist, even though you can say that you're not a Zionist, is
Okay.
that you always choose an event that took place to kind of make it sound like it's the Palestinians' fault. Yeah. But the core of this problem is
Mhm.
are these Zionists that came from Europe, took advantage of the Palestinians, and committed all these crimes on this land and didn't stop. Now you can talk about what happened after, no problems. I have no issues with that. I do not hold the Palestinians accountable because that's not when it started. It all started in 1947, 1948. But you pick and choose anything that will be, and in a way, be on your
So can
side in
I
history.
heard you. So you think I'm giving you from 47, 48. So then why did you kill the Jews in 1929 in Hebron?
Which what was that? What was that event?
The
Why did
Hebron
it happen? Why
massacre.
did it happen? Why did it take?
The Hebron massacre of
Why did it take
1920.
place? Why did it take
Because
place?
apparently there was intel that the Jews were trying to come in mass numbers to the land of Palestine.
Okay,
Okay.
did that
So why did you
happen?
kill
So you
them?
have your answer.
Did that
No, but why
happen?
did you kill them? If it was
Did that
because of the
happen?
state of Israel, okay, fine. You know
No,
what? You want to say it's because of European? No problem.
even no, but even when you say why did
Mike,
you kill?
your
Wait,
rabbi. I just want to say one thing, brother assistant. Just 1 second. So your rabbi was preaching the Jews that he wants to take over the Temple Mount, and
In
Hajim Hussein, he
1929?
heard it. Yes, yes.
Where? Who?
Hajim, do you want the name of the rabbi?
Yes.
He was an Ashkenazi Jew. Let me give you the name.
Give me.
I went over it yesterday with Daniel because I like to talk with facts and debunk your bullshit lies.
Okay,
You see
give
what
me
I'm
the
saying?
names.
Because I'll give you the name. Give me a second,
yeah,
and you can look him up.
until he gets you the name. Like even when you say why did they kill them? Did the Palestinians leave the land and go to a Jewish land and start killing the Jews on that land?
When did the Jews leave their land
My
from?
question for you: did the
I'm
Palestinians
answering you
leave?
because you're just giving up. You're trying to frame the Jews as if you came into your land and started killing
So
you for
I'm
no
not
reason.
really framing the Jews. You're the one who said Jews. I didn't say Jews, so I'm just
Okay,
going with
so
what
the
And
you.
you're the one that
Zionists, the
said that
Zionists,
they're
before the
guilty for
Zionists
coming
existed.
in. So we're
You're the
going
one
by.
who's saying this. I'm just yeah. We're going by what you're saying.
Okay, so I'm asking you, when
Yeah,
did the
so you
Jews leave with your
okay,
prime
okay.
intent?
Now two things you said, yeah. You
Yeah.
said, you that this happened because there was intel that the Jews are coming en masse to take over the land. Is that correct?
No, I answered you why the Arabs decided to go and slaughter in Hebron, who weren't combatants and they were people living
No,
in the houses.
that's not what you said, Mike.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
what
that.
I said.
What
Because you
you
said,
said,
why did
what
they
so
leave
so
Hebron?
They did that in Hebron for the same reason that Hitler kicked them out of Germany. The same reason
wait,
people kicked them out
cash.
of Russia.
You're going down a different path
Wait,
here.
No, I'm not. No,
No,
no, no, no,
We're
no.
doing
Y'all
really
fucking
well.
Okay,
listen,
so
bro. I've been
Cash,
letting y'all
since you
talk
know
the
so
whole
much
time.
about
Some of
Hitler,
this
why
shit
did
y'all don't even
Hitler
know what
do it
the
in
fuck y'all
Germany?
talking
no,
about.
focus, Mike. It's okay,
Wait,
focus.
Cash, why did
No,
Hitler do it in
Due
no,
to
Germany?
my
forget, Mike.
experience from intense
Yeah,
political and
Human assassin.
economical example.
no, they cash. They love doing
So,
this, bro. When you
so
bring up other points, they will.
we wanna just stick to one point at a time. Mike, I put the link in the chat. Actually, it's
That
the
is the
name of
point.
the.
That's why
Hold
the slaughter.
on,
That's why the
Cash,
massacre in Hebron happened.
please, bro. Hold on, man. The person's name was Ashkenazi Chief Rabbi Abraham Isaac Cook, who spoke of the eventual return of the Temple Mount to Jewish hands, Messianic vision, and Al Husseini, he saw this as a threat, and that's why Cash brother, there's back. Oh my God, your mic is fucking.
I know. I'm about to
Your
get up
mic
out of here,
sucks, bro.
man. Y'all boys a little dumb. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck these niggas.
Okay, we're done. Thank you. So I put the guy's name in the chat. Go look him up. He was the one that was spreading this. This is your Ashkenazi chief rabbi. And if there's a threat, and we're talking about Masjid al-Aqsa, that's a holy place to the Muslims, right? A majority of the people that live inside, inside Palestine at that time were Muslims. They were not Jews, Muslims. Christians were in minority, Jews were in minority. Majority were Muslims. And the massacres happened on both sides. The Jews got killed, about 60 or 70 of them, and the Arab side got about 100 people got killed on the 90 or 100 people got killed on the what was it on the Arab side. You should look into the massacres on both
I
sides.
want to answer you
I'm
one
not.
thing, Amir, because you just said a blatant lie. The Jews were actually the majority in Jerusalem since 1875, 50
Um,
years before Al Hamina Hussein.
okay, do you want
And
to look it up? Do
also,
you want to look it up?
I know the facts. You can look it up
Around
yourself.
1929, how many were Jews and how many were Muslims?
They were the majority in Jerusalem since 1875. That's a
I'm not
fact.
talking
Since
about
the
Jerusalem,
Ottoman,
bro.
you
Bro,
you said Jerusalem, Amir.
I'm saying
That's
Palestine. I said Palestine.
sure. You can retract now.
I
And
said
second,
Palestine. I didn't say.
okay.
I didn't say. I never said Jerusalem. What are you on
You're
about?
trying to frame this rabbi that's talking about an eschatological, which means end times after
Uh
the
huh.
end times, compared to Al Hamina Hussein, who in the moment when he was alive was going and meeting with Hitler and saying we should go to the final solution and kill all the Jews. I don't think you understand
Well, we're
how.
not. You're mixing the two
But no,
situations,
no,
though.
I'm not, because you bought them in
The
the
Zionists,
exact
they
same
always do that.
sentence.
The
No,
Zionists
no,
always
no.
do that.
You mentioned them in the exact same
Hmm.
sentence, both
I'm
names,
talking about. I'm
both
talking about
names, side by
Mike.
side. I'm answering you side
Mike,
by
I'm
side
talking
regarding
about
both names. One
1929.
is
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
something that
Hebron
has to do
massacre.
200
Hold
years
on,
from
hold on,
now.
hold on. You Zionist fuck faces, you always bring up Hebron
Exactly. Get him
massacre.
out.
I'm refuting your fucking claim that your chief rabbi was going around and preaching the Jews that we should take over Temple Mount. That's Masjid al-Aqsa. It's the holy place for the
That's
Muslims.
what I'm
I,
answering
I
you. You're
never,
lying.
I never
You're
mentioned
lying.
Jerusalem. I never mentioned Jerusalem. You fucking idiot! I mentioned Palestine. Majority of the people that lived in Palestine were Muslims, not Jews, not Christians. Muslims.
Okay. What is a
Fucking idiot!
messianic vision, Amir?
You're just an idiot, bro.
Amir, what is a messianic vision?
It doesn't matter.
What is it doesn't
Bro,
matter? Because you said
this is
something that's a lie.
this is. I told you this is why this happened. This
What do
massacre
you
happened.
mean? That's a lie. I'm asking
Oh,
you a
it's
simple
not a
question.
lie. It's
What
your fucking
is
chief
a
rabbi that was going
messianic?
around.
So
Fucking
Okay,
idiot.
so what is a messianic vision?
why do you say it's a lie? Now you asked them for the
Okay, so
name.
maybe you
He
can
I gave
answer
you
provide.
the
me.
name. That's
Wait,
it. It's
wait.
Okay,
your fucking
Assassin,
rabbi
maybe
that
you
came
could
over
answer
there.
me. What's a
You
messianic
asked
vision?
him
Fucking
for a
idiot.
name. He gave you the name. Why are you saying it's
No,
a
no,
lie
because
again?
what does the rabbi say? He says this is a messianic vision, something that's
Uh huh.
eventually to come in the future. That's what he says, according to the source that Amir bought. Not
Where
my
does it
words.
say
That's what the
eventually
source.
to come in the future? Where does it say?
Exactly. A messianic vision.
Hmm.
Not we're not talking about in his time, we're talking about something that is to come in the future. Messianic.
No, that's not necessarily true. No.
What do you mean that's not he okay, so give
Yeah,
me one source. Give me
not
no no
because
no
it
no no.
says
So
Could
then
be
you
eventually.
have to
tomorrow. It could
prove
it could be that
one
could be
second,
tomorrow.
because you're
Yeah,
making
yeah,
a claim. You have to prove that he believed the Messiah was here.
no, no. I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
that
I'm
could
So
not
be
then
saying
he's
tomorrow. You
him
talking
fucking
about the
I'm
idiot.
not.
future.
Wait.
That could be
I'm not
tomorrow.
talking about him specifically. Now, Inta, you're choosing to say that a messianic vision means that something to happen in the future. So this future could be in the next like couple of hours. It could be tomorrow. It could be the day after.
That's
So
not the
what is it that
argument
you're
Amir
trying to
made.
say?
Amir made that this was happening because some rabbi said at the moment, we're going to conquer the Temple Mount. That's not true.
Okay.
And the source that he bought to back up what he said literally says that the rabbi said this is a messianic vision eventually to come
So
against
does that mean
Yeah, that
everything
could
that
does
be.
Amir said.
Yeah,
does
that
that
could
But
be
mean
tomorrow.
again,
That could be planned for
assassin, if I
tomorrow.
say this is to come on the day of
Freaking
judgment,
fucking idiots.
you understand what I'm saying? You understand very good what I'm saying. If I say this is to come
No,
on the
one's
day
a
of judgment,
specific, one's a vague statement. They're two different.
what do you mean that's different? You know very well what I'm saying. That's not true. That's all I'm asking. Be honest. Be true.
bro, like to be honest with you, you give a headache, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like you always talk about the same shit. Like you jump over and over talking about the exact same shit.
Okay, sure.
Like you left for a few months, you come back, you talk about the same shit. I don't even
Sure.
know why you jumped into 1929. Ente,
Why? Because you want me
you
to shut
simply
up. You're right.
no
Israelis
you
are
no
all
you
to
you
blitz.
you you made a statement saying that the people born 80 years later are not held accountable for what's happening on this land. And I told you, what if the this state, this Zionist entity is still committing the same crimes? You jump back to 1929. Like you do the exact same shit over and over and over again. And you're not an anti-Zionist, bro. You're
That's
like a
not true, by the
pro-Zionist.
way,
You're a
assassin.
shy.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. But you actually were the one who went back to 48, and then
Yeah,
I asked you.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, no.
All of a
Like
sudden, now you
I'm
fill in the gaps. You went
no,
back to 48.
you,
Then I
bro.
asked you, was it
Listen,
48
listen,
that
listen,
started the first
listen.
attacks?
No, you're the
Don't
one who
lie.
said
Just be honest.
you're
Why do
the
you guys
one.
have to lie? Why do you
I'm
have to lie?
honest. You're the one who said the people born 80 years later, and I commented on this fucking statement that you made. Now you want to say I brought up 1947, 1940? You were the one who clearly said the people born 80 years later are not to be held accountable for what's happening. They're defending this land. How are you defending this land if you're the one who's attacking? Like,
You're the
makes
one
no
who's
sense.
attacking. Who's
No,
attacking
that's
you?
wrong.
No,
You, the
that's not
Israeli,
right.
the Zionist.
That's not true.
Are you out of your mind, bro?
Are you out of your mind, bro?
Are you? Wallah, you're out of your mind,
How am I out of my mind?
bro. We both know that they're the ones attacking.
Don't just accuse me. Just tell me. Give me one source
We
that the
both
Israelis are
know
going and
that they're.
attacking people for no reason.
Man, look at what's
One
happening right
source.
now. You want the most recent source? Look what's happening in the West Bank right now.
Yeah.
What's happening? Can you tell us?
I don't know. What's happening in the West Bank?
Yeah, والله انك جحش يا مايك.
How am I a
Yeah,
Jahash?
Mike is the type of person who would say,
You guys like
"Why
to
did
call
this
me
happen?
names and
Why did
stuff,
this
but I'm
happen
just
in the
asking you
year
simple questions
No,
and you want
you're
1947?"
like
answers.
playing us dumb,
And
bro. Like
it's
you're
like
playing
me
us
How?
asking
dumb.
him,
It's
"Why
not.
did
It's not.
why did Idi Antar, rip off a lot of people in New York? He's your relative, right?"
I don't understand. Doesn't the West Bank isn't by Palestinian like police? I don't understand. What's have your own government? Why are you so obsessed with Israel?
There you go.
Okay, then
There you go.
why is there over 1,000 checkpoints?
Because you guys are gonna come into the land and bomb
You
the shit out of
fucking
us otherwise.
idiot. See, now we have a government, and then because we're gonna come into the land, yeah.
Is that not true? Did you not at least tempt it? Maybe not the majority, but
This guy
was there
is
not people that
Uscut,
unsupported.
attempted
uscut,
it?
uscut. Bro, it's only you. It's only you. The
So
only
why don't you
people on
complain
this.
about
The
why don't you
listen.
complain about the airport security?
The
That's the
only
same
people.
reason.
The
You don't
only
go
people.
complain about airport
Listen,
security, do
listen,
you?
listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The
Oh,
only people on this earth that
yeah,
attack another nation, another group of people,
yeah.
another country in the name of security, even though that other country has no intentions to do anything to you guys, is you. You're the only one who do the shit. You attack
Swear
Syria in
on
the
your
name of
mother that they have
security.
no intention to
You
harm
attack
us.
Syria in the name of
Swear on
security.
your mother that they have no
Wait,
intention to harm us.
You attack Syria in the
You're a
name of
liar,
security.
bro.
You
You have no
attack
honor.
Yemen in the name of,
You have
yeah,
no honor.
but yeah, when I say no intention, it doesn't mean that we're not gonna resist and defend
Oh,
ourselves.
now all of a sudden you have excuses.
Resist, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
What do you want us
resist,
to do?
right? Resist.
Of course.
Yeah,
You
of
attack
course.
Lebanon in the name of
Okay, so
security. You
that's
attack
what they
Iran.
call resisting.
You
They're
attack Iran in the
resisting
name
your
of security.
resistance.
You
Their
attack
security
Iraq
is
in the name of
resisting your
security. You
resistance.
attack
You
Libya in the
understand?
name of security. You're attacking all these countries in the name of security. You're the only ones who do this shit,
And
bro.
you're attacking all the countries in the name of resistance. What's any different?
Who did we attack?
You literally just admitted it. We do it in the name of resistance.
Who did we attack?
You attack the nation of Israel.
No, how do we attack and resist at the same time?
Okay, so if you want to go
We
to
were
the north,
resisting, we're resisting the attacks from the Israeli side. Now I mentioned
resisting
a shitload
anything,
of
you go
countries
and
for
attack and
you.
then cry.
No, I mentioned a shitload of countries for you. Who do we attack?
Okay, so all those countries you mentioned, they attack Israel, besides Jordan.
Tell us, please. You shouldn't like
Yeah, I should kiss your ass, bro.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Yeah, they don't do that in the north. Hezbollah hasn't attacked Israel.
Man,
They
خلص
haven't attacked them from the
خلص.
west, in the West Bank.
If Amir wants to talk to you, he can talk to you.
Yeah, exactly, because you have no answers.
Yeah, yeah, sure. If that
At
makes
least
you happy.
be a man.
If
At
that
least be
makes
a
you happy,
man.
man.
Talk the
If that
truth.
makes you happy, bro.
Be a man.
Anyways, can you please tell us how are you anti-Zionist,
Assalamu
Mike?
alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Amir, can you please tell me how you're
Wa alaikum
anti-Pakistan?
salam.
Yeah, can you please tell us how are you
I'll
anti-Zionist?
answer you once you tell me how you're anti-Pakistan.
Anti what?
You said the other day you were anti-Pakistan. Can you tell me how you're anti-Pakistan?
I told you fuck Pakistan.
So what are you gonna do about it?
I don't support Pakistan.
So what does that mean?
It just means I don't support Pakistan.
So how are you anti-Pakistan? You just don't support
I don't
Pakistan?
support any countries.
All right, so that's how I'm anti-Zionist. I don't support any country.
I support equality, human
All right, I
rights.
support equality,
Even in
and not
relate to
people that want to
Palestine, I
kill
want
us.
equal rights. I don't want no fucking occupation. I don't want these
You
people.
should bring that up with the
Guys,
Palestinians, not the
Amir,
Israelis.
Uh,
he can't answer your question, so he's just using your example to answer
I'm
it.
not. I'm answering him the exact
my
same way you're
question to
answering me.
you, Mike. My question to you: how are you anti-Zionist?
The same way. I don't believe in any state.
I just
Yeah,
told you,
fuck
fuck
See,
Israel.
because
Pakistan,
he
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it
yeah.
fuck
again.
Fuck
He did it
Israel,
Israel.
again.
Then
Israel.
why are you booty clapping for Israel?
I'm not. I'm just. I believe in
Every time we
equality.
bring up anything related to any
Yeah.
type of criticism, why the fuck do you
No,
come
because
off the
I
fucking
believe in
mic?
equality, Amir. I believe
No,
in
no. Why
equality.
why the
So
fuck do you get triggered every time we
I'm
talk
not.
shit
I'm
about
not.
Israel?
I'm not. You're
Okay,
the one who's triggered,
okay.
Amir.
I want
I
you to
believe
say
in
this. I want you
equality.
to say this. Is
I'm
fuck
answering
Israel,
you.
and Israel
Yeah.
can burn down the
No.
they
So
should
you
burn
could
down.
say, yeah, so fuck Pakistan and Pakistan can burn down. So now
Okay,
what
no,
I
no. I
was
want you to
saying,
say it about Israel.
What does
no, so fuck
Pakistan have
Pakistan
to
and
do with
Pakistan
this,
can burn
bro?
down.
What
Yeah,
does
So what
yeah.
I'm
Pakistan
I'm
saying
have
is,
talking
to do?
about.
Amir, I
I'm
believe in
talking about
equality.
Israel. I'm talking about
Yeah, I
Israel.
know. So I'm answering you, Amir. I believe in equality. So equality means both sides are responsible, not one.
That's not
Unless
what
you believe
equality
one side is
means.
superior than
No,
the
no,
other.
Mike, that's not what equality means.
That's what equality means.
No,
Both
no,
sides are
no,
held equally. So each
no, no.
side are held
Yeah, no,
equally
no, no, no. Hold on,
responsible.
hold on. Both sides are held equal, or people are held equally to what their actions are.
Correct.
Right? Okay. So when you have the modern state of Israel engaged in illegal occupation of the West Bank and colonization, right, in accordance with international law, like all these settlements, like these are illegal, right? So they should be held to international law, just as Palestinians who have committed war crimes should also be held to international law. But if you're going to actually sit there and do the due diligence of figuring out how many people have committed war crimes on each side, you're going to come to the tally that, yeah, there's a lot more Israelis engaged in war crimes than Palestinians. Now, if you want equality, I'm all for it. That means one of two things. Either Israel withdraws from the West Bank and Gaza and lets them make a state, right? Completely withdraws and lets them make a state that they can make an army and an air force and a navy and all of these
Unconditionally,
things.
without any
Yeah.
conditions, we make our own state
Or,
without a single
or,
condition, dude.
yes, or you actually annex the West Bank and Gaza and give equal citizenship to all of these people and you repeal all of those laws that we can get into if you
Benny
want that
Adam,
discriminate against Palestine.
you're very reasonable, and I'm just gonna end it here. Why do we have to do all that? Considering we understand the threat, and you know what I mean.
Because you want
Why?
equality.
No, he wants equality. I'm
No,
just
no,
using
you
his
just
words
said I
against him.
believe in equality.
Nah, Amir wants to play stupid, so I'm gonna use his
Habibi,
answers against him.
You
I
just
don't
said
care
it.
about Amir.
You said it.
You
You're
just
the
said
one
right
who
This
now,
said it.
is
Yes,
I
yes,
believe
I
in equality,
agree.
right?
You're
this is
right.
what
I
Okay,
happens when
agree.
he can't
So
he
if
can't
we're
that's
answer
gonna
the
do
equality.
question.
that, fine. You're right. So then the Gaza people they elected Hamas democratically, and they are
Oh my god,
responsible.
dude.
They are responsible for the government they elected.
How is
Both.
Okay,
this
but no, no,
relevant?
but
How
you
is
can
this
hold
relevant?
on, but no, no,
This
no,
doesn't
but
address the
apply.
settlements, Nugget.
Hold on. Apply that to every Israeli government that has been engaged in expansion of settlements, illegal settlements in the West Bank, destroying homes, yada yada yada, right? Committing all of these crimes, crimes against humanity, crimes against international law, right? For what over 70 years in the West Bank alone, right? Apply that to Israel. Every single one of the Israelis that voted for successive governments that have done the same exact thing over and over and over again, despite being denounced by virtually every country on the face of the earth, including the United States, by the way, right? That means every single citizen of Israel should be blamed for all of that.
No,
Truth be told, we don't actually blame people for the Democrat for
but
the
there's a
governments they elect.
difference. But there's a difference. There's 100% difference. In Israel, when they do something wrong, first off, even right now, there's people that go out and protest against Benjamin Netanyahu. That's one.
What
Two,
happened? What
I
happened to the
when
rapist? Can you tell us?
which rapist?
The
The right of
rapist.
rape protests.
Yeah. What happened to the rapist? Was he sentenced? Was he in prison?
I'm pretty sure they opened up an investigation,
Open
right?
up an
No, they actually
investigation.
didn't.
Yeah.
When the military police tried to open up an investigation, people went out on the streets and started protesting for the right to rape. And they were having legitimate like discussions in the Knesset about whether or not we have the right to rape the goy.
Yeah. The only parliament in the world that sat on a fucking table to discuss raping their prisoners.
Yeah, honestly,
Tell us about the
it's
right
pretty bad,
of
Mike.
the
Like, let's be honest.
prisoners that you have there. Stop lying to yourself, Mike. Stop lying to yourself.
How am I lying to myself, bro?
You see, you're laughing. You know you're full
So,
of
so
shit,
I
man.
actually,
You know you're
Benny
full
Adam,
of.
ask him in your language because he's your Syrian brother. Since you claim him, This idiot, ask him how is he anti-Zionist when he's always booty clapping for Israel. Like every time you bring out a point, this fucker has the audacity to bring up other points about, oh, what about this? What about that? Why are you fucking doing? Just concede and say yes, Israel fucked up. See, he ran away like a little
He
bitch he
left.
is.
He left. The thing is, if you actually want to have a good conversation with him, you probably will, yeah. And he's gonna concede at the end of it, but he's gonna fall asleep, wake up, come in next day, and start the same shit over and over and over. You know,
He does it every day,
he's
bro. He's
full of
been
shit. He's full of shit. Like
Assassin, be careful when
the
saying something like that.
huh?
because he's
Because
Syrian. That's why.
no, 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 no. Because what you said was was the gist of a pretty famous quote by an Austrian painter.
أنا أبو شكلك مش فاهم.
لا وحياة الله عن جد ما you don't know the quote؟
No, I don't.
خليني نجيب لك اياها هاي حتضحك man.
عن حدا ضدهم يعني؟
an Austrian painter ما بتعرف مين عم تحكي؟ مين اللي عم بحكي؟
لا والله ما بعرف. You caught me off guard. Like I have no clue what you're
You don't
talking.
know who the Austrian painter is؟
No.
يا رباك يا زلمة.
لا مش فاهم.
What's the
مش
quote,
عارف هذا
bro? Tell us the
النمساوي
quote.
لا ابعت لي اياها ابعت لي
الرسام
اياها.
النمساوي بتعرف مين هو؟
لا ابعت لي اياها باك channel.
وحياة ربك.
والله مش عارف يا اخي.
Tell it to us. It's not-
Like it was so random. I have no clue what he's talking about. It is a painter, but I can't really think about it.
قسم إسرائيل.
Thank you.
Why don't you support Israel, Ahmad?
Why don't I?
Hey, why do you not?
I'll tell you why. أنا عندي بيضات
The
between my
only
legs.
democracy in the Middle East, brother, it's inside Israel.
Bro, they can suck my left nut. They're not a democracy.
Look, if Brett was here, he would have asked you, is it hairy or non-hairy? If
he
Brett,
would
that Zionist fucker, was here.
he would have sucked it.
That son of
I'll,
a bitch. He's
I'll,
going after my balls for the past week, man.
I'll tell them it's as hairy as the Amazon forest, bro.
No, but you know who that Amir, do you remember who that statement came from originally
What statement?
about the hairy balls? It was
Uh,
from that. It's from that the black guy. Do you remember? I don't know what he was saying about like. And then I said, not the hairy part, bro. What the fuck?
I don't remember. Which guy was it?
Let me have a look. I don't know. He didn't add me back. Oh yeah, power broker.
Look, Iga, come up here.
And
Let
Brett
me
was
ask.
there as
Let
well.
me let me let me ask you this question. Actually, let me ask you this question. Come up, Iga. Let me ask you this question.
I sent him an invite.
Yeah,
If
let
he's
him come
willing
up. I
to.
I actually do have a question for him.
I think with Eagle, we can have that conversation, you know. But this idiot that was in here claims to be anti-Zionist, and
Now, what Eagle said in the chat is that the soldiers who committed the rape on Palestinian prisoners are still on trial. The question is, are they on the loose? Like, are they out or are they held in prison? That's the question that I have for him. If they're on the loose, like they're not in prison, why is that? Even though we have evidence that they committed this rape, how do you not know, Eagle? And what happened to the person that reported this crime? Why is she in trouble?
so you know what we need, right? I think we need.
We
All
need
right.
hypersonic missiles, bro. That's all. They keep talking
Uh,
about two-state solutions, bro, and the two-state solution is conditional. That's the only reason I'm against
I
it.
I texted you
I-
something in the back, assassin.
if it's I'll check it. If on this one, this account,
Yes.
oh, you just do what I like what we always do.
No, no. This time I want to do something else. Um, because
What I told you is the best solution. There is
no,
no other
I know,
one better.
I
Sorry, bro.
I know,
Solution, Lucian, Lucian,
but the thing
Solution.
is, assassin. Um,
Sorry, bro.
yesterday the same thing happened in the same. Then I can't keep doing what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
your
thought of an
only way,
idea.
bro.
Look, I thought of an idea.
Yeah.
Um,
Look what I sent you now. Look what I sent you now.
sure.
For this reason, it's the best one you can. That's your best option. Only for this reason. Other than that, nothing is gonna work out, bro.
Okay, there you go. See, that's the. I think that's the best technique. But anyways, Igal, what do you think
Firing
about the
squad.
title?
What was the
You
best technique?
you
Firing squad.
you
What?
won't like
Hmm?
it, yeah, maybe you won't like it.
Firing
No,
squad. Is
no,
that the best technique?
I did. So look, a long time ago, I used to run a room with something in the background. Long time ago.
Does it actually work?
Yeah, yeah. With
Wait,
the
what's
volume.
this?
Yeah.
Send it
Um,
to me as well. Whatever you sent.
sure. It's a top secret, Teddy. It's a top secret mission. You'll
Secret.
find
The
out.
amount of top secret information I've given you in there is
I know,
classified
brother.
information.
I know, brother. Um. Anyways, so Igal, what are they trying to pass a law in the Knesset? I heard they're trying to pass a law in the Knesset to go after what you call it. Yeah, they're trying to pass a law in the Knesset to so that way Netanyahu can get off the hook. Is it true, Igal? Isn't it problematic? Like you have a president that's a war criminal, and he has all these charges inside Israel, and he's gonna get away with all these cases. Igal, the coalition is doing it. You know.
Bro, his last hearing, somebody passed him a letter in his session and the hearing itself, and they had to reschedule it or whatever.
Right, right. It's very problematic. I wish Emrose was here. Let me see if I can ping her if she's here. I think I'm gonna make her a mod. I like her position. She's better than Buttercup, man. I want to piss off all the Zionists on this app.
I mean, I recorded the whole room yesterday. I mean, I
Did you?
joined it, but yeah, most of it. Yeah, to be honest,
Are you able to play it so we can listen to it?
I'm not at the moment. I'm currently away from the other device.
Do you
Dude,
want to send it
she's
over?
so. I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, but
Just make sure there's nothing personal private on there. I'm gonna so don't worry. I don't forward this shit to other people.
yeah,
Um, you know what I'm saying. So if you got something private, just convert it to like audio format. And
yeah,
maybe I can ask Shuki to play it. Send it over. I'll get Shuki to play it
yeah. It's quite
because
good actually. To be honest.
I wanted to get that. You know, yesterday I was thinking of a way how do we get it? Like who has it?
Bro, Cynic was like having like a little fucking orgasm, bro, when she was talking all the shit she was saying. He was like, "Are there many of you people out there?" Like,
Cynic is something else, man. It just I don't know, man.
bro,
Melis
he's
wanted
I
to
don't know.
help.
Like,
Melis wanted to help him, but he's just not okay, man. Not okay.
he's definitely autistic. I don't know.
No, it's not autistic. It's something else that he's doing. Some sort of drugs.
Bro, he was talking about like the Holy Spirit and stuff like this, and he's like earlier, like we need to believe in the Holy Spirit and all stuff. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Alaikum assalam. What's up with you, Omar? How you doing there, brother? You want to come up? You're welcome. What's up, Omar,
But yeah,
as
I
well?
think
If you
he's
want to
I
come
think
up.
he's nearly a Christian, you know.
What's going on with you, brother? You good?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum
Alaikum
assalam,
salam.
brother. What's going on with you?
Alhamdulillah, Mikael is coming to the light.
I think you should jump on the bandwagon, Benyamin, really quickly, and tell him to get on the bandwagon as well with you.
What do you mean jump on the bandwagon? What? I'm already on the bandwagon.
Now you're confused, bro.
No, I've been baptized, bro. I'm Christian. What are you
Okay,
talking
you've been
Bro,
No,
baptized.
bro,
honestly,
I
Okay.
he
think
was talking about some
I
crazy shit.
realize what you mean, yeah, Bani Amania.
about? فهمت علي أخيرا?
Edward, the
I
Cal is
didn't
about to
know
become
that
Christian.
code.
He's gonna read the Christian Shahada.
Is
Yeah,
he?
I can give you the Christian Shahada.
Edward, are you ready for it? I mean, that's the Christian
Mm.
Shahada he's about to read.
Repeat
I
after
don't
me.
think Christians
أشهد
have a
أن
shahada.
لا إله إلا الله وأشهد أن يسوع ابن الله.
Oh, he changed it. Bro, he hijacked
And Yasuh Shu and Yasuh
Jeez.
what?
يسوع ابن الله.
Oh no 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 no
Yeah,
no
يسوع
that's
ابن
no
that's
Allah.
blasphemous, bro.
no
It's
no no no
blasphemous.
no.
How's that blasphemous? That's my
I don't
religion,
even want
bro.
to go there. I don't
Can
even want
I
to go
do
there.
the internal interpretation of the word ibn, if you don't
Sure, sure,
What do you
sure.
mean internal
like
interpretation?
the mystic part or batan? يعني, I don't know the English word for batan or ظاهر.
Mm.
Like a
You
sub,
got me?
like underneath.
Yeah, exactly. So ibn is different than walad. Ibn, it means like built, like as a personality or
Yeah, the root word
something else. Yeah, and
ibni.
walad is
Okay,
like when when you create or like bring to life. Like even you say,
will did. Yeah, will did.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think the interpretation of Ibn Allah, like it's not literally like it's his son. It's
It's
like
not a
Built
literal
built,
by
son. Yeah.
built by
built
God.
exactly.
Oh,
No,
that's
that,
Like
that
interesting.
that's not how we understand.
That's interesting. Actually, I never thought of that.
thank you, Edward.
It's different
Yes.
from each.
No, we would say
Wait, but
begotten. No,
in Arabic though, is Bani Adam in Arabic is that does make sense.
no. In Arabic, we would say مولود من الأب.
No, but ibn meaning being built from
Yeah, but Jesus wasn't
ibni,
built.
not
No, no.
ibni, that my son, but like
No,
bidi,
I know what you're saying, but Jesus
yeah.
wasn't built. To be built is to be created, to not
But
exist
it
prior,
has both in it.
right?
Like, yeah. No, I know
Yeah.
what you're
So
saying, but
that's why we don't believe that Jesus was built, was created. Believe that Jesus is God,
Yeah, you can create.
right?
well, why do you say
Yeah,
Weladim?
but not
Weladim.
create like as a DNA thing. Like it's creation by other things. It's
It's
not
not
like
yeah, but
DNA
Jesus
wise.
wasn't created in any way, shape, or form. That's the thing. He's begotten of the Father. And if you look at the Nicene Creed in Arabic, then begotten of the Father is مولود من الأب. Begotten, not created.
Either way, the Ibn and Welad or Vlad, I never thought of it before. That's
Anyways, I think
interesting.
Cynic might be becoming Christian. What
Where is Cynic?
church?
Is he on right now?
I don't know. What church is he gonna go to, Benny Adam? Are you gonna decide the church for him?
Wait, what the
What's
fuck?
going on?
What makes you say that?
Well, he's not gonna.
Because he's
But
keep on saying
he was saying some crazy shit earlier. He was talking about like the Holy Spirit. He was talking about
Yeah,
the concept of Christ comes in threes and all things like this. And
he's coming up with.
I'm like,
He's putting
bro,
both religions
okay.
together, and he's doing this numerology shit, and he's doing. He's just down the rabbit hole.
He's
Some people.
borderline
This is
strict.
this
Yeah,
is
that's
why
it.
Chat GPT is
It's not
not good for.
GPT. This is the way Quran said about this. I think when you think of God, what comes before the Prophet ﷺ said this about you don't want to think what comes before God and before that because then you'll be entering a state of madness.
No, no. Oh, actually,
Yeah, I think it's a hadith. I don't know if it was in the Quran.
it kind of
I
makes
could find
sense,
it.
bro.
I could find it.
I never heard of it before, but it makes sense what you're saying.
so Assassin.
Nice.
There's a hadith that talks about don't dive into it too much.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
do, it could take you out of all of Islam. You see what I'm saying? And
But
some
the
people
crazy
Don't
thing
do
is,
dive
that.
don't dive into what?
This whole thing. You see what I'm
Like
saying?
dude,
God
where
you know,
and
Mikhail's crazy. Like if he put his mind to studying fiqh or like, hadiths or something like that, he could be actually like, you know, quite knowledgeable about it. But instead he's gone
he
down some crazy
no, but he
path
is
there.
Teddy. He's very knowledgeable about it, but he has
What,
gone
like
down
the
to the
different
path where
methods?
he thinks he's beyond the hadiths. You know, he's trying to study behind
Yeah,
the
which is,
Quran. He's trying to put the Quran in like a harmonic form. You know, using GPT. He's trying to
Bro,
get the symbolism. I mean,
I mean,
for someone
I'd
who's
like to ask him all
fluent
of the science, the
but
sciences
for
of
but
for
this is
Islam.
all
someone
not
who's
allowed.
fluent, but for someone who's fluent in Arabic, like the Quran is very clear and straightforward. Like you
He's
never
trying to
actually
match
have to.
up what certain like Kursi, you know, and what that
Ayat
means.
Ayat
Yeah,
al Kursi.
ayatul kursi. What it means, you know, it doesn't mean an actual throne or chair, but it means putting together, tying together the creation. You know, and some of it is from Islamic theology, but then he wants to take it further. You know, and he's talking about how the planets align, how the stars align. That the 12
Too much,
stars
bro. It's too
So
much. It's
he's
too
constellations.
going
much. It's too much.
he's going beyond the teaching and the
Is that
interpretation.
exactly? Exactly.
Has he memorized the Quran? Like
No,
that kind of
no,
stuff as well?
no, no.
Has he read the books of tafsir as well?
Teddy.
He's read a lot of books,
Teddy,
but
can I
he's
tell
not
you
memorized.
something about
No.
Mikhail? About 2 years ago, he shared with the whole room on this app when I used to be part of the Daba room. I used to go into
Mm.
Quran al Kareem room, right? We would read the translation, the tafsir, and talk about the Quran al Kareem verses and chapters. Um, he shared with a lot of people that he recently started praying. He didn't even pray before. You see what I'm saying? So he was non-practicing Muslim, and all of a sudden you see a change.
But
That
that's
right
okay,
there.
Amir. But
No,
that's
no,
okay.
that's
That's
fine.
okay.
No.
No,
I'm
but
just
I've
saying that.
heard it. Yeah, but I've heard him say like within the past 6 months about fucking bitches and all stuff like this as well, and drinking alcohol, and I've
Oh
heard him
yeah,
say
yeah.
all this stuff, bro.
That's a normal
So
thing for
this is
him.
this is a prime example of having all this knowledge. Is like, well, knowledge is not knowledge unless it's implemented, right?
It's
And
just
that's
bullshit. Yeah, he
throughout the
doesn't know
Islamic
anything, bro. He's just
tradition.
a
Something
bullshitter.
so simple, something such a simple concept is crazy.
And he doesn't humble himself. He every time you try to talk to him, right, have this serious conversation, and if he gets cornered somewhere, right, or you make some, something about the Wahhabi or whatever, this idiot goes, he wants to come at you like really hardcore. I can school your ass. I can do this. I can do this with his squeaky little voice, you know. And I'm like, bro, what do you? And he did that to me multiple times in this space as well. He did it to a whole bunch of people on this app, in the religious rooms, in the, and that guy Bart, he opens up rooms, and plus he's a racist bastard. Like look, I'll give you an example. I was in a room, Bart's room. Okay, I was in there maybe around 3 months ago. Right after I closed my room, I went in there to see what they're talking about. This idiot comes up, cynic, and the girl is not even using any racial slurs. She's talking about the verses. She didn't call the Prophet Muhammad peace and peace upon a p word or anything. This fucker loses his shit, right? And he starts calling her the N word with a hard ER out of nowhere, out of thin air, and nobody wants to kick him out because they're scared that this guy is going to come at us. And then so finally, the Bart comes back in. That guy Barthologist, he comes back and he kicks him out. And a lot of
I've
religion,
got,
he has a
dude,
bad track record in a lot of these
I've
rooms, man.
got, dude, his temper is crazy. I've got a screenshot of him saying to me, "Look, all people from the British Isles are stupid." Huh? Yeah, it's like
It's crazy.
someone that's so intelligent is not so intelligent at the same time. Seriously, He's-
I don't know, man. May
he
Allah
thinks
subhanahu
he's
wa ta'ala
better than everyone else.
help him, help us, guide us all to the straight path. I mean,
Um,
it's tough, man. There's some of these people on this app, I'm telling you, they're not okay in the head, man.
For uh, assassin, just if you wanted to look it up. So it's a hadith. It is where Satan whispers to you who created this and who created that, and then finally who created God. And this is a hadith. And the prophet warns against it.
This does not help me at all, bro. I have to. Can you say it in
Hold on, hold
Arabic?
on. Oh no, no, I'll put the name of it in the chat for you. But a cynic actually knows a lot about like Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. I mean, I am surprised as to how much, and Judaism. I mean, he knows a lot about Judaism. He can go toe to toe with Caleb very easily.
I think what you're making reference to is an Arabic called the waswas.
No,
Like, like,
hold on, I'll put it. I'll put it.
Practice what you preach, you know, with that simple statement. Duh. Not you. I'm just saying, does he do that? I never hear him talking about prayer and the importance of salah and reading the Quran. I never hear him talk about those things. And it's all above him, so those things. I feel, doesn't
you're talking about the shaitan, yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is.
Yeah, it's a waswas.
Uh, yeah, that's one. There's another one too, but that's the strongest one.
Yeah, you have to hate it when it comes to you. Like, you shouldn't be believing in it and all that stuff. You can't allow it to. Yani, I don't know. You can't just fall into it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
if the shaitan comes up to you and says, like, for example, it's just an example, like, who created God? Like, you just have to. You can't dig deep into it. Like, oh, let me go look up who created God. How
yeah,
is it possible that God and all that stuff? You know.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
chat GPT, that or something. Yeah, crazy.
Huh?
Let me try to.
I said Mikhail would probably chat GPT that question or something, you know?
Well, he's using GPT wrong. I tried to
Yeah.
show him how to use it right, how to create source of truth files, but he created these multiple GPT personalities that are warped.
So Edward,
GPTs.
so maybe this I translated this into English to make it make sense. Yeah, it says that these are intrusive thoughts whispered by
Mm.
Satan,
Yes,
and you are not held accountable for them as long as you dislike them and do not believe in them.
yes, yeah.
Edward, teach me how to use ChatGPT the right way.
The right way?
Well, that's
Or
what
the-
you said, no?
yeah. Well, I mean, it's not just you put what you know you go if you want just
Prince,
short
ChatGPT, don't use Chat. It's owned by Zionists.
if you want to just get a quick answer for something, just type it in. But if you want to use it as a project management tool, or if you want to use it as
Okay.
a tool that we you could use it for more complex things, you have to set it up correctly.
How do you do that?
Um, First, you have to under settings for your customization, you have to customize the voice correctly and to let it know how to think.
Are you brushing your teeth?
Oh, he's
I'm
pouring something.
making tea.
Okay.
You're
Uh,
Yeah,
not my
did
wife,
yeah,
Amir. You don't
yeah.
have
You
why
to
need
aren't
answer
to.
you
the
using
question.
fresh water? Why don't you wash it with fresh
A-
water?
Amir, you're not my
Are
wife.
you
Why you
using
asking me
old
that
water?
question?
Are you using like old water?
Bitch, you
You
don't
No,
have
want to
a
be my
wife,
wife?
bro. You don't have a wife.
no.
I don't need a wife. I don't need a
Prince,
wife.
you need to organize your shelves, your
Edward, let me add this one more
cupboards.
thing, and then you can go
Yeah.
with the Prince to your
Yes.
ChatGPT, just
Yeah.
because this could happen, and I think it's very important.
Yeah.
So, if something like this is to happen to you or any of the practicing or non-practicing Muslims, you have to always, like isti'adha billah, which is seeking refuge in God.
Yeah.
Whenever these thoughts come to your head, you should
Yeah.
also ignore the thought and not engage with it, and you should always remain firm upon certainty.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
these are like kind of three ways that maybe you need to follow whenever
Uh-huh.
something like this is to happen to you.
Yeah. Well, it's never
But
happened to
as
me.
Usually,
but as
usually when
but
I
al
think,
isti'adha billah, like, it's very
yeah,
important.
that's
You
what I
know,
say when I think of Amir. أعوذ
not
بالله من
shak.
الشيطان الرجيم.
Prince, when I look at you, right, sometimes when I hear you, sometimes, once in a
Do
while,
you
no
look at
offense
me
to you,
sometimes? Why
no,
are you looking at me, brother?
sometimes I feel like
Mm.
I can sense Iblis is nearby.
You shouldn't be looking
Astaghfirullah.
at
Oh
Prince.
my
You
God,
know,
he jumped
it's
into
part of your
Iblis,
wudu.
bro. Like, he
You have to
jumped.
put your eyes down.
Iblis is nearby.
Yeah. He went to names.
Yeah, the funny thing is they say lower our gaze and then you see Prince.
Oh my God. That's
That
Crazy.
was a
Yo,
funny one, Teddy.
you know that Palestinian skit of like
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Shaitan telling
No worries, bro.
you know the skit where like Shaitan is telling the guy to say Bismillah because he's about to eat fasoliya?
Okay.
You know it or no?
No, I'm waiting
Oh
for
my
it.
god, it's hilarious. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Back to ChatGPT.
Oh,
Before that,
yeah.
Assalamu
Get
alaikum,
off that. Get
everyone.
off.
Alaikum
Get off
assalam,
it.
Faiz.
Walaikum
Walaikum
salam.
salam.
Get off it. Gemini's, bro.
No, Gemini is it is good,
Walaikum
Teddy.
salam.
But honestly, I use both, and Chat GPT is able to comprehend more complex.
It's because you set it up like
Uh,
that. It's because you've been loyal.
no, no, I use both. I like no Gemini will make some very crazy mistakes. It's gone a
I've
lot
never
better.
just
What about Perplexity?
sorry. Perplexity
That's
is
good
right.
for
Friends,
academic and for
go to
research.
Instagram. Go check Instagram.
The layout. Yeah. The Edward to add to anti-gravity. By the way, you can incorporate Firebase into anti-gravity as well. So if you want to create a
No, no,
project, you
but
can be
anti
fully.
gravity is different though. Anti gravity is a different tool.
Yeah.
That one is way, that's, you're not going
No,
to
I'm
have
saying,
the
listen.
hallucination.
I'm just saying on anti-gravity. I've just done it. You can Firebase. What I was telling you about earlier. Google Firebase.
Yeah,
You can enable Firebase on anti-gravity. So any of your projects will be on basically stored on Google.
yeah. But after a while, you would have to pay um, per token charges if it does, a lot of computation, which you're not doing. So it would work out for you.
No, I
But
am
I'm
doing
doing
so.
simulations. So I use
I
my
am doing
laptop
it.
for
No,
them.
no. I've used thousands of tokens.
No, thousands of, they charge you per
I
million.
have.
That's
Yeah,
not,
like I
that's
said,
not
I've
a
used a
lot.
lot.
That's not, no, I'm
Like I
talking
said, I'm
about,
building a comparative religions website. I've got
no,
about
okay, Teddy,
20,000 books.
just listen to what I'm saying to you. You're talking about tokens for AI, right? You're charged per million, so thousands is nothing.
I
But
won't
but
be.
you're not you. But anti gravity gives you a lot, like a lot of free credits. Okay, but when you're doing things, and you won't get to this point. Like if I do simulations and I do 10,000 runs of a simulation to test pressure for something that takes up a lot of tokens. That could take up hundreds of thousands of tokens. And if I'm doing hundreds of these simulations, then you're talking about 30, $40, $50 a day. They'll charge me for that because that's server time. So I
Yeah.
could do it on my computer instead for free.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's. I wonder if I could build an app.
You can, it's easy. Like, you literally
No, no,
just
no,
type it
no,
in.
no. I build an app to interact with Clubhouse and have my voice. I'll be
Why?
like the ultimate debater.
You're dangerous. By the way, Brother Fayaz, they're trying to pass a law inside Israel to save Netanyahu legally.
Oh, I didn't know that. They Netanyahu
And
already got the judge who was investigating his case. He got him killed. You know that?
no, but that wasn't the right. That wasn't the same judge.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was a different district.
That was a different.
Hmm.
But either way, it was still a
Okay.
very suspicious accident because the car came from the forest and on perpendicular and went on to the highway and straight at the judge who was riding a motorcycle. So it's
Yeah, I mean,
very,
he
very
got
suspicious.
killed in a very suspicious manner, and Netanyahu has all the tools to kill anybody in the world. So why wouldn't he go after somebody who's after him within Israel? Very clear, very very simple.
Yo, guys, good evening to everyone. I hope you guys are blessed and doing well. Salam alaikum to everyone
Wa
in the
alaikum
space.
assalam and
Alaikum
Unless you're
assalam.
Zionist,
alhamdulillah.
unless you're a Zionist, you can suck my dick. All I want to say is,
All
guys,
right,
peace.
okay, Rondo, don't put salam alaikum and that kind of language in the same.
Partners, brother. I'm only
Come
going to
on.
say salam to anyone who supports Palestine. If you support Palestine as the Muqawamah, salam alaikum to you. If not, you could go to hell and get baked. Why you always
Yeah,
lying?
yeah, Rondo,
Uh,
Rondo. The question
But
is
he's
the
got
real
his whole
question.
fucking.
The real
man.
question for you,
Man,
Rondo. The
Benny
real
Hansen, how are you,
question.
brother? How are
Let
you?
me
Oh,
let me tell you
Assassin, how are
something,
you?
Rondo.
He's not
Alhamdulillah.
listening.
Let me ask you this question. Yeah,
Yes, Habibi, go on, bro. Go on, brother. Go on, please. Go on.
is your dick big enough for these Zionists to?
I'm joking, bro. La, la, la.
Oh,
Bro. Listen,
that
listen,
is
bro.
the question.
I just say Zion is too much, bro. Like, honestly.
Can,
My
can,
actual,
can I want to let Faze know that Mike brought you
And the
up
J,
as an huh?
I said the joke went straight over Rondo's head. Yeah.
It did.
6 months ago, I got sniped. I got banned from them. This time, I'm gonna be calm. But if I see any Zionists, I'm gonna give it to them, bro. I'm gonna give it to them 6 million times more, inshallah.
Edward,
So,
what did you say about?
Mike,
Yeah,
this guy Mike from the Jewish guy from Syria who lives in New York.
Hmm.
Do you
yeah, he
remember
was
him?
here yesterday. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
How is he? How is he?
He
How is
brought
he?
you up.
No,
Hold on,
Rondo,
Rondo.
let him.
He brought you up yesterday, and he said you're the one of the biggest anti-Semitic people he's ever met on here.
Me?
I was like, no, Faiz. I was like,
He
Faiz?
actually chose Fayaz for this.
Huh?
He actually said him that he's the
Yeah,
biggest.
He's a Faiz. Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. I said Faiz.
Uh, the
I think you
only and the
misunderstood.
first Edward, the first time and the only time I had a discussion with him yesterday was yesterday in this room. So I think more or less the same time. And, I just reminded him, I didn't say much to be honest. I told him only three things. I said, I do not consider Jewish people to be God's chosen children because God doesn't choose the people. He looks after everyone equally. Number one. Number two, I said the Holocaust has been exploited for money for a long time, and I'm not the one saying this. There's a book called Holocaust. The what's it called, the Holocaust, the money making industry or something like that, written by Norman Finkelstein.
The
The
Holocaust
Holocaust
Okay,
industry.
industry.
the,
Yeah.
the Holocaust industry. Yes, I mean, I don't have to say it. Jewish people are saying it. And number three, I said, and I told him, no, this is where I think he got really perturbed. I said, he kept intervening in my when I was talking. I said that your habit of stealing is getting in the way of my talk. You are trying to steal my time. That's when he said, "Oh, you are an anti-Semite," because I identified the problem of these people correctly. So when
But
you
this is
identify the
yesterday.
problem of the, yeah, this was yesterday. This
Yeah.
was yesterday.
This is no. This is before you spoke to him. Yes, I spoke to him yesterday. So I think you spoke to him maybe a few weeks or a couple of months ago. This
Maybe
is.
he was in some other, I don't know, because
I think here
this
in
guy
this room.
Mike that I spoke to yesterday, he had 0 followers when I checked his bio. So it must be the same guy, but in a different avatar. But to be honest,
Yeah.
I don't care, Edward. I mean, I would happily accept the greatest anti-Semite of the world award from, let's say, Daniela Weiss. How does that sound? And in the middle of Tel Aviv, and I will pay for the air flight, air ticket myself.
Uh, I mean, telling people to mute up in Tel Aviv is just not going to work, Faze. I could tell you that right now. And there's no mute. There's no mute button on these people in Tel Aviv. You might be out of
Near the
your
plane.
element.
Bro,
Okay.
what
Can I
what
ask
if
you guys?
people inside of
Can I ask
Israel
you a question, guys?
wake up to go ahead,
Yeah, I
Rondo.
want to say, bro. Do you guys think America is gonna strike Iran? Because
If it is a
Uh,
girl.
Actually, I'm trying to walk away from him. She's actually going to stay in Canada. And,
Hmm.
but I think he's made up his mind he's going to play soccer in the US.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So, and also my cousin is in Atlanta. So we just got off the phone talking to her.
Okay. So there's going to be some kind of idea that comes through.
Check.
Now this might be with his dad. But I'm also getting like the clock perfect timing and transformation. I got the butterfly. So with these three cards, they're telling me that there's information coming through,
Mm-hmm.
more for your son than you this time.
Sorry, say that again, Laura.
I said the information that's coming through is more for your son than you. It's
Oh, really? Because
interesting.
he's with me. Yeah, that's why the information
Yeah,
is
that's
coming from
that's
him.
probably
He's
it.
with me. Yeah,
Well,
you're
he's
picking
got a
up on him.
transformation coming up.
He's got a
Um,
transformation.
yeah, there's some kind of transformation coming up, and it's probably his graduation.
I know. We were just talking about getting him his suit and all that in the car. So I think you're
He's
picking up
he's
on all
gonna be
that.
absolutely unstoppable.
Aw.
That's what your dad just said. He's gonna be
Oh my goodness.
absolutely
Some things
unstoppable.
he does, he literally reminds me of my dad. Just the things
Mhm.
he says and does. And he's so serious like my father.
Yeah.
I
He's
guess
got a
I'm,
far-reaching vision, and I
yeah.
think it's gonna do him really good to play in the US.
Mm,
Um, so definitely I would look into I'm seeing that he may stay
mm.
in Canada. Just
Laura,
keep
we
that
got an
that
offer. Did I
may be
tell you?
something.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's possible that
Yeah,
that's an op that might happen.
keep
But we
that in
did,
mind because it might
we
happen.
got
You did get an offer?
80%, yeah, 80% scholarship.
Wow. Where at?
Yeah, that's the first one, close to Omaha.
Wow, nice.
That's the
Okay.
first one. So there are 37 other ones that we applied to. So I don't know which one.
Wow, 37.
He did
That's
it himself.
impressive.
He did the work himself.
That's impressive. Yeah, he's making his dreams come true. I've got the letter card.
Mm.
Um, this basically indicates what you just told me. Um, I feel like there's going to be more offers, and there will be 100% tuition offer.
Wow, 100%. That's what we're hoping for, because once we
Yeah,
get the letter, then we can leverage that, right? So,
yeah.
yeah.
I
So,
feel like it'll be 100%.
oh my
Feel like you can
goodness.
kind of use that.
Well, they
Um,
did come top 8 in BC, so although BC is nothing in comparison to the US,
right,
but
right.
still, yeah, I guess I'm excited for him. Really excited
Yeah.
for him.
Well, I got the firefly for him, and this is like illumination. This is his self-discovery. He's going to find himself. There's a creative spark within him, and
Mm-hmm.
your dad's saying he's just an exceptional person.
Oh, Arjun, you have to hear what she just told you. Yeah, listen. Laura, can you just repeat that for him?
Yeah, your dad just said that he's an exceptional person, your son.
My dad.
That's what the cards are saying. Um, and there's something about going to church, something
Yes.
about religion and going to church or
Yeah.
to pray.
Yeah, we do that very often. To
Okay.
both, we go to both temple and the church.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because he's mentioning that, and he's mentioning also this will help lift out of the negativity and the anxiety that he's been feeling.
Oh, my dad is saying that.
Um,
Yes, thank you, Laura.
yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah, and to have Arjun focus on the sweet goodness of life, like the nectar, life's nectar, basically, is he just needs to absorb it all.
Enjoy life, right? Not worry
Yeah,
about anything.
exactly. Yeah, because he's gonna get that 100%. I believe that. Okay.
So exciting. Thank you, Laura.
That's what I have for you. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's what I have for you. All right. Let me get back to the room 'cause my screen went dark on me. All right. Pamela, you're up next.
Okay.
Thank you, Calvary. Okay. So, Pamela, you wanted a 3 card?
Full reading, please.
A full reading. Okay.
You said 25, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Full
yes.
readings are 25.
Yes.
And um, just to let you know, everybody that's in the room, I do private sessions as well. It's on my website. Private sessions are 111. You're gonna get a if I cannot do the sound bowls, I'll do a meditation for you of your choice. So you will end up getting a chakra recalibration and either the sound bowls or a meditation of your choice. But I always include some type of healing in my sessions. So you will get that private time with me. It usually lasts about an hour, and you can ask Todd. He's experienced a full session, a private session with
Sure
me, and
have.
Kavri has too.
Woo. That
Yeah.
was amazing. And just for
Yeah.
everyone's edification, I also offer a 45-minute session over the phone. It's or a full Reiki healing session. So a full chakra recalibration, balancing, energizing. And often with the healing comes other information. So don't be surprised if like an ancestor comes through. So
Exactly.
yeah, let me know how I can serve you.
Mm, absolutely. All right. So, Pamela, do you have any questions that you want me to focus on while I pull?
Um, no, not really. Well, I,
Okay.
so I have a question for it concerns my son. I don't know if you can tap into that, but he's just got this really great idea as far as um opening
I'm
up
getting a trophy.
a what?
Um, I'm getting the trophy card. You don't even have to finish your sentence.
Okay.
Um,
I was getting the
I got the
same.
trophy card, and this is the win. This is the victory, reputation, success, a key experience, goals, recognition, possibly some fame,
Mm,
deserving an award or an achievement. So just to let you know, that came up right away. So
well,
his
that's
idea may be successful. I'm getting a win for him.
Hey Pamela, this is Todd. I got the
it,
same thing immediately, and that's very rare that I just get whoa, huge, a
that
huge
Yeah.
is
yes. Yeah,
that is awesome.
yeah.
That is so
Mhm.
great.
Okay. I do believe that somebody around you has been very self-interested. I don't know if this is your son, but it's almost like they kind of trap you in arguments. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not my son.
Okay. Okay. So I got the key card, and this is solutions. This is um, intelligence and insight. This is clarity. This may be somebody that you reach out to for support as well. But I'm
Yes.
getting that you're breaking out of this cycle where you're being kind of um, like in like a verbal trap, if that makes sense.
Yes, it
Um,
does.
I also feel like there's like a third party that's either needed to kind of resolve things, or a third party is getting involved. And I'm also getting Mama Bear here. Did your mom pass?
She did.
Okay, she's here.
Oh. Hey, mom.
She's been wanting to communicate with you. Um, huh, she's saying that she has her target. She has somebody's like in her sights in terms of like a target. She says she says their karma is coming. And they might think they're the head of the pack, but they're not. This your um is your dad in spirit too or no?
No, no, he's
Okay.
yeah, it's just me and my dad now. My mom and sister
Yeah.
passed away, so
Okay. So the head of the pack is your dad.
yes.
Um I'm getting success with him. Is that correct? Very
Um
motivated?
well, he's retired military, so
Okay.
and he's got a birthday coming Friday.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yes, yes, he'll be 79. So,
Wow. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting so. Let's see. The alpha male card comes up for your dad when I when I pulled the card. It was like the alpha
Okay.
male. So, um, I'm also getting that like these are family bonds. You're you're manifesting your deepest desire, and they want you to go all in it for what you love.
Good.
So
Yeah.
just throw yourself into what you love doing, um, and it's going to reawaken some lost hopes. Um, I'm also picking up the energy of a supportive friend around you.
Yes.
Um, and she's mentioning the pet that you lost.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been
Okay.
thinking a lot about my little Smokey. He was a 10-pound poodle. And I
Oh
told
my
my dad
goodness.
just yesterday, I said, you know what, Dad? I've been really wanting to get a dog lately. But I know that
Mhm.
um he's got cats where he lives at, and so, you know, I got to deal with the cats, with him, helping him deal with the cats,
Yeah.
and so helping him deal with the cats and all that, and adding a dog into the mix is kind of a lot, you know what I mean? So
Right.
it's something I want, but I know it's not practical.
Right. Um, yeah, so let me see. I'm getting a yes for the dog. I know you feel
Oh,
like it's not right, but I am getting a yes for getting the dog. There's a little push from a there's a good omen with the albatross, and you might actually be able to like I'm picking up on like the yes energy around the dog. I don't believe this is a puppy. I feel like this is a an older dog.
yeah, we
Um
usually do. We normally, I can't think of a dog that we've ever got that's been a puppy. We always
right.
get, older dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like this is an older dog. I do feel like I I feel like this might be a service animal that was abandoned or retired.
Hmm.
So kind of look out into that as well.
Okay.
Because they're always looking for homes for the service animals that are retired.
Okay.
Um, I really feel like this is a like a very smart dog, and the cats won't be an issue. And I feel like you'd be able to take this dog with you everywhere.
Okay.
Um, because it has the is retired, you know,
Right.
but you would be able to take this dog everywhere. So look into that because I feel like there's going to be a perfect animal for you. I feel like you're on the right track to be able um to kind of like move forward, steady movement forward. I don't feel like you have I don't think you're at a fork in the road or anything like that. I feel like you're on the right track.
Great. I feel like I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm also getting that there's some kind of surprise that you're putting together that you're gonna be doing.
Hmm.
Some kind of a surprise.
I don't.
And then I'm getting for some reason I'm getting Paris.
Oh, I made a comment to someone within the past week about I would love to go back to Europe. So,
Yeah, I'm getting a
Mm.
reference for Paris. So just keep that in mind. You might be manifesting it.
Yes.
Put it on your manifesting list or your vision board. If you don't have one, I highly recommend them because that's how your mom can really connect with you.
Okay.
Visuals are great for spirit guides because they pick up on that stuff. They pick up on what we see as well. So content is important. I was doing a reading for somebody the other day, And there was content in the background. My daughters were in class, and the spirit that I was communicating with repeated what was on the kids' TV or a monitor on their computers. So it was like, I think it was like two forces collide or something like
Oh,
that.
uh
And
huh.
I was like, wait a minute, the spirit guide just said this while the kid's computer just said this. So they get kind of mixed up a little bit if there's more, if there's so much going on.
Mm
Um, so it can be that as well. But I really do feel like you're gonna get this manifesting. You're gonna end up manifesting this trip.
hmm. Oh,
There's
cool.
some kind of surprise coming up for you,
You
or
know,
either that or you're planning a surprise. But
m-
um, yeah, go ahead.
me and Sarah were texting one day, and she told me her and her family were doing vision boards, and she gave me the idea of like, you know what, I need to do one of those, and then you just saying I
Yeah,
need to do one, so I guess I need to do one. Not
absolutely.
so.
It's like when you do a vision board, it's like a magnet to your guides. Like they can tell exactly what you need at that point in time. Your intention goes into it, but it's not just that. They're getting your intention, but they're also getting the visuals, and there's like no noise around that. But when we
Right.
try to talk to them, sometimes it doesn't come through clearly because, like I said, stuff that's in the room, electronics, this and that and the other. Sometimes we're watching something negative on TV,
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly we end up with a really shitty day, and it's just because our guides were confused as what we were watching.
Right.
you know um Not that they control
Persuasion of
everything,
TV.
but yeah, it's like um you're kind of manifesting the negativity when you can be manifesting something really positive. But yeah, I'm getting happiness for you, harmony, creativity, beauty. They're saying this surprise or gift, um and they just want you to be open, just be more open to whatever comes your way, because there's going to be some blessings coming your way.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
I'm open to receiving them.
yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm
Yeah.
thankful.
Oh,
This
I'm
was a really
grateful
good
as
reading.
well.
Thank you.
Very, very. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's wonderful, Laura. Thank you.
Mhm. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's go ahead into money manifesting. And if you are interested in a reading, just go ahead and let me know in the chat. If you're interested in a 3 card reading, which is 15, or a full reading, which is 25. And I'm going to just jump right into this meditation. This
Laura,
is money
I
manifesting.
oh sorry. I wanted to ask you this question because I forgot to ask while you were reading for my son. I think I'm about to get a puppy. I saw this puppy yesterday. Cute little lab, black one.
I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no.
Okay.
Your dad is saying
Okay. Okay.
absolutely no.
Agreed.
Discovery.
Yep, agreed.
Your dad is saying absolutely not discovery.
Oh my God. Do I have to wait another 8 years?
I don't know, but
N-
not this one.
Not on 8 years.
Okay.
No, not
Okay.
8 years. It won't be
Not
that.
a puppy.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I heard his little accent too. Absolutely not Calvary. I can't do it, but he just your dad's voice just carries. It's cute. Okay. Oh, I love you, Calvary, but no puppy for now. Okay, let's see. A manifesting meditation. Oh, I opened up the wrong app. Here we go. Okay. Take a moment to settle in. Let your breath soften. Let your shoulders loosen and give yourself permission to simply receive. This meditation is designed to open your field to abundance, to clear money blocks, and to call in opportunities, support, and prosperity that already exists for you on your highest timeline. You don't need to visualize anything. Your intention is enough. Your energy knows exactly what to do. Take a slow inhale and exhale gently. And with your next breath, say silently, I am open to receiving. Again, I am open to receiving. And feel that openness settle into your body like a soft invitation to the universe. Now bring your awareness to the feeling of resistance around money. Maybe it's fear, worry, scarcity, guilt, or even generational patterns. You don't need to name the block, just acknowledge the weight of it. In a moment, I'm going to guide you to release it. But first, take a slow, deep breath in. And as you exhale, imagine or simply intend that the block leaves your field. Let it fall away. Let it dissolve. Let it disappear from your energy completely. Say silently, I release all money blocks. And again, I release all money blocks. They no longer belong to me. Feel the freedom beginning to move through your aura. Now call your energy upward, light, empowered, confident. Whisper in your mind, my energy aligns with wealth. Let those words reshape the space around you. Let them feel true, even if only a little at first. With every breath, feel the frequency of abundance becoming more natural, more familiar, more yours. Money travels to you through pathways, expected and unexpected. Some pathways are old and need clearing. Some are brand new and waiting for you to say yes. So take a breath and declare, my money pathways are open and flowing. Good. Again, money comes to me in easy, aligned, abundant ways. Feel the shift inside you as those pathways awaken. On your next inhale, I want you to soften into the feeling of deserving. Money responds to deserving, to worthiness, to confidence. Say silently, I am deserving of abundance. Then, I am worthy of financial blessings. And I welcome money into my life now. With each repetition, your field brightens, your magnetism increases, and the universe begins to rearrange in your favor. Now call in your angels, guides, and higher self. You don't need to see them. Your energy feels them step forward. Ask them, please guide me to the opportunities, ideas, and decisions that lead to financial success. Then clear my path, open the doors, align me with abundance. Let your guides take your intentions and begin weaving them into your timeline. Now choose one intention, just one. It might be more income, a new job, more clients, selling out your products, paying off debt, financial stability, a big purchase, generational wealth, surprise money, or simply peace with money. Hold that intention gently in your awareness. When you're ready, whisper it into your mind. This is what I manifest. And then, and so it is. Take a deep breath in, hold for a moment, and exhale slowly. Say, my abundance is activated. Again, money flows to me now. And finally, I am ready to receive. Let that final declaration echo through your energy field. Begin returning to your body. Wiggle your fingers, roll your shoulders, come back gently, and know this. You did not just wish for money. You shifted your frequency. You cleared your pathways and you opened the channels that bring abundance towards you. It is already in motion. It is already aligning and it is already yours. Namaste. Welcome back. Y'all feel that?
Powerful.
That's something else right there. I can feel the energy shift in the room. Like it's almost green. Like the room around me right now is very green. Like the energy in the room.
I can see the green too.
That's awesome. Very cool.
Very nice. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, absolutely. Hmm. Let the money come rolling in. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to get into the next meditation. This one is, I'll just jump right into it. We'll just jump into it. It's an aura repair and soul wound restoration. So this is a bit of healing. So take a deep breath in and let it go. Welcome everyone. Tonight we're going on a gentle journey of aura scanning, wound recognition, and energetic repair. You don't need to see anything, just feel, sense, know, or imagine in your own way. Your energy body knows what to show you. Take another slow breath and let your whole nervous system soften. Imagine you're standing in a soft, glowing mist. This is your aura, your energetic skin responding to your presence. With your next breath, feel this mist settle in around you like moonlight that's learning the shape of your body. Silently say, higher self, reveal what needs healing gently, clearly, and safely. A warm presence stands behind you. It's your higher self, placing their hands very softly on your shoulders. This is the wise, ancient version of you that sees everything without judgment. Let them guide this journey. Now visualize or simply know a soft light at the top of your head slowly begins to move downward like a scanner of pure compassion. As it moves, it reveals areas that feel thin, places that feel heavy, holes, tears, dense or cloudy patches, old wounds that never quite healed, energy that doesn't belong to you, places where you gave too much, and places that were never honored. Just take your time, just observe, no fixing yet. Let the light move from your crown, down your shoulders, down your torso, through your hips, and all the way down your legs to your feet. Your aura has spoken, and now we begin the repair. Above your head now appears a sphere of iridescent healing light, pearlescent, shimmering like angelic liquid crystal. This is restoration light. Abby calls it body glue, the highest frequency your aura can comfortably receive. Say quietly, repair me where I have been torn. Seal me where I have been drained. Restore what I forgot was mine. The sphere melts like warm honey flowing down your field. Wherever there are holes or leaks, the light begins to pour in. You might feel gentle warmth, tingles, waves of peace, pressure change, or simply a knowing. The light fills every gap like liquid gold mending cracked pottery. Every hole now becomes a strengthened point, sealed, restored, and infused with your original soul essence. Now the restoration light moves towards the old wounds, the places where your heart still remembers the bruise. For each wound, imagine the light wrapping around like soft fabric, lifting away the pain, releasing the imprint, unhooking the memory. Your aura doesn't need to hold on to it anymore. Repeat softly, I release the energies that never belonged to me. Now any tears or rips in your aura begin to pull together like two pieces of fabric gently sewing themselves closed with iridescent thread. Each stitch is a breath. Each breath is a reclamation. Now feel your field becoming whole. Feel your field becoming you again. Your higher self now places both hands on your shoulders again. A soft wind moves around you, smoothing your aura into a perfect, strong, radiant sphere. Your edges become clear. Your energy becomes unmistakable. You become sovereign. A thin, brilliant layer of crystal light seals your aura completely. Imagine it like protective shimmer, a moonlit shell, or a layer of soft, glowing glass. Say, my energy is sealed. My aura is whole. I am restored. And place one hand over your heart and say, I honor the parts of me that asked for healing tonight. I honor the parts of me that are newly restored. I honor the journey of my soul and feel the gratitude rise within you. Your aura is repaired. Your field is replenished. You are radiant. With one last deep breath in, when you're ready, gently come back, bringing your wholeness with you. Namaste. Welcome back. Oh my God. Hi, Pete.
Well,
How's it going, everybody?
Namaste.
Namaste.
that one's beautiful.
Thank you, Nikki. All right. Let's see. I think we have one more meditation that we're going to do, but I'm going to do a check in real quick with Pete. Pete, how's it going?
It's going really good.
That's good. All
How you
right.
doing?
Okay. And we're going to check in with Nikki too. Hi, Nikki.
Hi. How,
How's it going?
it's going pretty good. I had a success today that I was very excited about, so
Oh, wow.
I'm happy.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay. That's good.
so it's a good day.
Yeah. I got to count our blessings, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. And I think the last meditation I'm going to do tonight is it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be the meditation for, let's say, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Meeting your spirit guides. How about that?
That's great.
All right. So we're just going to call in one guide. This is a guided meditation for meeting your spirit guide. And this could be anyone from angels and archangels, ascended masters. It could be a family friend or a family member. And it can also be your higher self as well. So we'll just throw that out there that it can be your higher self in this meditation as well. So take a slow, deep breath in and gently release it. Again, breathing in calm and breathing out anything that feels heavy. Allow your body to settle. You are safe. You are supported. There is nothing you need to do but be present. In your awareness, you find yourself at the base of a spiral staircase. You may sense it, feel it, or simply know it's there. Staircase curves upward gently, effortlessly. Each step feels steady beneath you. As you begin to move upward, notice how each step brings you into a quieter, more sacred space. With every step, you feel lighter, more open, higher frequency, and more connected. At the top of the staircase, you come to a large wooden door. This door feels ancient, solid, and protective. It opens only for you. When you're ready, place your hand on the door and it slowly opens. You step into a warm, cozy room. A soft fire crackles in the stone fireplace, casting a golden glow across the space. In front of you, in front of the fire are two high backed chairs facing one another. One chair is waiting for you, so go ahead and move towards it and sit down, feeling completely at ease. This space feels familiar, as though you've been here before. Some of you have. From your heart, gently set the intention. I now invite one spirit guide who works with me in love, protection, and my highest good. You do not need to know their name. You do not need to see them clearly. Simply trust the invitation has been received. You wait, calm, open, present. After a moment, you hear a knock at the door. You know who it is. From your heart, you say aloud or silently, "You may enter." Another large wooden door opens. Your spirit guide steps into the room. Notice how the energy shifts. You may feel warmth or cool, a sense of peace, recognition, or love. Your guide takes the seat across from you, settling into the second high back chair. The fire between you glows steadily, creating a feeling of safety and intimacy. Your spirit guide looks at you with kindness and understanding. They have been with you longer than you realize. Allow yourself to receive their message. This may come as words, a feeling, a thought, a memory, or a deep inner knowing. There is no wrong way to receive. Take your time. When the message feels complete, your guide offers you a gift. It may appear as something symbolic, or you may simply sense what it is and what it represents. Maybe strength, clarity, protection, healing, confidence, or peace. Accept this gift in whatever way feels natural to you. and feel it integrate gently into your energy, settling exactly where it is needed. When it feels right, thank your spirit guide. They remind you without words that you can return to this space anytime. Your guide rises, gives you one last look of reassurance, and exits through the wooden door. The fire continues to glow steadily and warm. You take a final moment in your chair, grounded, supported, whole. When you're ready, you stand and move back towards the wooden door. You step through and begin descending the spiral staircase. With each step down, you bring the wisdom, the gift, and the connection with you. Feel your body again, the surface beneath you, the rhythm of your breath, and when you're ready, gently open your eyes. You are fully present, never alone. Namaste and welcome back.
I invited my mom,
Oh,
and she came,
wow. That's wonderful. Hi, Mom.
and she's proud of me, apparently.
Yeah, absolutely.
The symbols, were they distracting you?
No, no, that was perfect.
Okay, cool. I just felt like I needed to contribute for
No, you're
whatever.
fine. I love it anytime.
Thanks.
No, I don't mind at all. I think it's great. If I had them, I would use them.
Well, you say every time I do this, I blow the end of my flute. You want to do
Yeah,
light language?
it's a urge to speak light language that is uncontrollable.
Well, I thought I wouldn't tempt too much. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I was trying to hold it together. But yeah, it's like an uncontrollable urge to speak light language every time I hear that noise, which is funny. Oh, that's awesome, Sarah.
Oh, good news, Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did she go? I still. Oh, you're the purple one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So did anybody else have any like significant meeting with your spirit guide? Anybody come through for you?
Yeah, she did. And she gave me a message for everyone. So it was for me, but it was also for everyone. Men, it's time for you to start listening. It came in as sorry, it came in as this. Brothers, and you know who I'm talking to, right? In this room. It's time for you to start listening to your sisters because I just noticed that there were a fairly good quantity of men here. Um, and I thought, well, this is good. We need more of this. But brothers, you need to start listening to your sisters more. Um, Very much divine feminine came through. A lot of fiery energy, fiery as in reforming, energizing, not destructive. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. She gave me a special message, but I don't want to repeat it because that one
I,
was just for me. But thank you. That was wonderful.
yeah, perfect. Any messages that come through are perfect. Um, Even silence is perfect. It's just, that connection that you have with your guide. Sometimes you don't even need to hear them. Um, just knowing that they're there or feeling their presence in that room is just enough. Hey, Pete, would you like a 3 card pull since you're here? And this is your first time in the room? You there,
Yeah, that'd be
Pete?
cool.
You might have fell asleep. Oh, there we go. Would you like a 3 card pull?
Yes, that would be cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, okay.
I
All right.
said to give
Okay.
myself time.
Yeah. Okay. So your guide, I feel like this might be your mom. You need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your life is about breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You aren't in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past and not other people.
Amen.
All right. She's also saying don't allow anyone to abuse your power or take it away from you. Remember, you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for anything less than you deserve.
So, amen.
All right, next card. All right, this is the third and last card. Your guides are saying when there are questions you need assistance with, go with inward, sit with yourself and meditate on the question. Ask for our help also, and then trust your intuition. Most often, the answer and guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. We are here with you always. I really feel like this is both your parents, that we're with you always just feels.
Probably. They were always in my business when they were alive.
Oh.
But Pete, they're not the same as when they were alive. They're now in pure soul form. So a lot of the human extra stuff that they carried in that lifetime is now no longer with them. So they're here to help you and guide you.
I love that for you.
I believe that. I was just trying to be funny.
No, it's okay.
But I do love them. And
Mhm.
I am glad they're there for me. Sometimes you forget, you know?
Yeah.
God, I'm just getting this like this overpowering. Pete, your parents are coming through, and I didn't expect it to be like this, but it's really powerful. I need you guys to step back. Thank you. Um, yeah, the love just keeps coming over and over, and they're just gonna keep on sending it until you fully feel it. Until whatever needs to be healed is healed, and that's on multiple fronts. But you already know that. Sorry, I just I when the parents were mentioned, I just got this feeling of like overpowering love. I literally had to step back from it. Um, thanks, Pete. I appreciate you letting me talk about that.
You're welcome, Todd. I can feel them too. When you started talking, I got like the chills. They're always around. I do know that. And they were with me a lot in December and in January. I know that as
Yeah,
well.
right. But that's when you needed them most. Um, okay. Uh, Laura, sorry, I'm going to reset myself.
My
I would
parents
love
can
a
be
three card.
overwhelming.
I'm not used to this. I normally don't. go that deep in these kind of rooms, but I really
Yeah.
just wasn't prepared. But be that as it may, they love you. Laura, would you mind giving me a 3 card read?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I think I need this.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about a donation. You helped in the room.
Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, Todd.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I'm here to serve.
Okay. All right. Your guides are saying take some time to rest and rejuvenate. You need to pace yourself with the changes that are coming your way. They are all positive. Bigger and better things are coming for you. Just relax and trust. They say it's time to hit the reset button and clear out the old so that room is available for new to enter. And you know what area they're talking about. They're saying trust that better things are coming fast and prepare to move to the next phase of your life. This is your rebirth and welcome to this beautiful brand new energy. You've got this.
Oh, love it.
And they say instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and rejuvenate. Reevaluate what you are doing. You are doing enough, even if it doesn't feel like it. Don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It's not worth it. They want you to balance your time more wisely.
Rest, rejuvenation, rebirth. And
Yes.
didn't in our little Zoom call last night, didn't I say that I felt like I was doing too much?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something's got to give. Absolutely.
Something. Absolutely. And I'm getting black tourmaline in quartz for you.
Yeah, I
So,
have both. I just
you have it?
haven't. Yeah, I just haven't really cleaned them recently, so I need to do that.
Yeah. Um,
Pardon
you
me.
can spray holy smokes on them if you got it.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. You can use that. That'll work.
Awesome.
Holy smokes is an everything spray. Kind of like Florida water, but it smells much better.
Sarah, Sarah, you sneak. I love it. Um, yeah. No, everybody, you need to get Holy Smokes. Laura sells it. This is her branded product. It comes in a spray and it's got different types of oils and herbs, and it's great for protection, and it smells good too. That's the benefit of using it. It's I feel if I use something and if it doesn't smell good or it's offensive, I'm like, no, I don't want to use that. But I love
Yeah,
Holy
that's how I
Smokes.
feel with Florida water. A lot of people use it and I'm just like, "Bleh, it smells like grandma." It really does smell like my grandma. So I'm like, "No, I don't want to mess with any Florida water." So I came up
Yeah.
with my own I wanted to be able to clear and cleanse my kids without smoke, and I didn't like the smell of sage oil by itself. So I started adding and adding and adding, and I ended up with sage, frankincense, myrrh, palo santo, sweetgrass, and dragon's blood all together in one oil blend. And that oil blend is put in moon water. I'm currently using moon water from the 2020 blue moon on Halloween. Um, you can purchase Holy Smokes through my website. There's a store or a shop, and you're able to place an order for Holy Smokes. But it smells really good. It really does. And it's good for you in terms of clearing, cleansing, smudging, banishing negativity, grounding, and psychic protection. So it covers all of that. And it's made with all of the herbs and resins that are burned around the world for all those things, clearing, cleansing, smudging, banishing negativity, psychic protection, and grounding. So we're getting like all of that together in one product. So it's really good. On my website, at the top, there's a link at the top of my head. are above my head. If you go to the link, sunnymoonmodalities.com, um, it says, let me see, there should be a link for shop. Oh, browse my products on the first page. It says book a session. Sessions are 111 if you're interested. Browse my products. If you click browse my products, it'll take you right to my store and Holy Smokes is right there.
I put the link in the chat.
And okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Makes it easier.
And the soap. Don't forget the soap. I just washed with the soap. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, I have
Oh
that
yeah, the
too.
soap.
It's awesome. It's amazing.
Yeah, the Holy Smokes is really good for your skin and your hair because frankincense is incredible for growing long hair. Um, and it's also good for pain relief and that kind of thing as well. But when I made Holy Smokes, I made it just for the magical incentives of clearing, cleansing, smudging. Spiritually, I made it. And then after the fact, I started researching what each of these oils does for your skin, and they are incredibly healing for skin. So I decided to add it to soap, and yeah, so I make soap as well. And you can literally bathe in the Holy Smokes.
Laura,
So
I would
it's good.
recommend that you have, in addition to that button that says "Browse My Products" that takes you to your store, I would also recommend adding that as a menu item.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
need help with that, let me know because I can help you.
I do. I cannot get into my account. I don't know how it happened, but I can't get in, and I
Oh
tried to reset my
Christ.
password,
Okay.
but it will not send me an email. It says it send me an email, but it never sends me an email. So
Okay, I'll
I
take a
can't get
look.
into it.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries.
I kind of updated that front page cuz I talked
Todd to the
to
rescue.
yeah, right? I know. I went had a meeting with a guy that runs a psychic website, a psychic's website. He basically builds websites for psychic mediums. And and he puts you on a network with a bunch of other psychic mediums, but it's all like too much, I think. So I don't want to be there. But I did take his advice when he looked at my website. He said, "Your picture's not on there. You need to put your picture on there." And I was like, "Ooh, okay. I'll do that." So I added my picture and changed some things around on the front page, but it doesn't look exactly the way I want it to, but it's good. It's good. It's not bad. I updated it. All right. Does is anybody else interested in a reading, either a full reading or a 3 card pull? Just let me know in the chat.
I'll take a
I
card,
think
Laura,
that
if
okay.
that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, Sarah. Okay, your guides are saying your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention the most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. I
Oh my
like
goodness,
that.
so spot on, so perfect.
Yeah.
Because now that I got to be in your room, like I'm coming back, like I'm grounded. I was ungrounded. That's what I was all day today. So until you had your room open and you guys helped me. You with your meditation, Todd with those symbols, like those, wow. Oh, and the flute, amazing.
Thank you. Thank you, Todd, so much for all of that, for helping
Oh,
out with the
anytime.
meditation.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and close up the room for tonight. Um, Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in and coming up and spending time with me here, spending time with us, Todd and I. I really appreciate your presence here. It means a lot. All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Pete. Good night, Todd.
Nice,
Love you
Laura.
guys. Love you,
Good night,
Sarah.
my
Love you,
boy.
Calvary. I don't know if you're still here.
I love you all. You're my people. You're my people.
Love you, Sarah. Good to see
Absolutely.
you.
Oh, Pete, I can't wait to meet you in person. Very